Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Labor Day. Going to ask everybody to please kindly rise. Gentlemen, remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Once again, happy Labor Day to everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. It's a beautiful day. Probably one of the warmest days we've had in the meet. 85 degrees, track is fast. Under bright blue sunny skies here today. Winds coming out of the northwest at just over 10 miles an hour. Shouldn't be much of a factor today. Might actually keep you kind of cool if you're on the apron today. As you arrive today, make sure you get part of that $30 deal. Price includes total of $25 in free play. Give you a $20 free play card, and also inside the live racing program that you receive, there is also a $5 free play inside there, and you also get a $5 racing wager. And of course, lunch is on us, a part of that $30 deal. Brought to you by Center Street Smokehouse, one of two of the great barbecue places that Batavia has to offer. Has their famous succulent half chicken barbecue meal with salt, potatoes, coleslaw, roll, and your choice of soda or water. Now, for those of you that are over 21 and would like to have a $2 seltzer or $2 domestic draft, Homestretch Grill will be having those drink specials all afternoon long. So if you want to indulge in some of those, if you're of age, have at it, because it's going to be a hot one out there today. No changes in the program, by the way. 85 degrees and fast. Everybody's in attendance and ready to rock here on this 10-race card. That's coming up in about 26 minutes at 1:15. Also today, we have our early bird, daily bird special. Now, this is really early considering it's an afternoon program. Got to get them in by 1:05 this afternoon. Give us 10 in the early double. Give you back 10 in free play. Again, that goes on until 1:05 here this afternoon. But then kicking in at 1:30 this afternoon until 3:45, we will have our match play free play frenzy. Wager 25 in a live race between 1:30 and 3:45 here today. We'll give you back 25 in free play. So lots of chances to be a winner here today. So take advantage of things here this afternoon. And good afternoon and welcome to the Maker's Mark Pre-Race Show. I'm your announcer and handicapper today, Wayne Teven, on this Labor Day Monday. A hot one at that. 85 degrees, track is fast. We haven't heard those numbers all summer long since we've been racing here in 2023. But it's here today, and glad everybody could come out today and enjoy our 10-race program. Well, before we go over the Pick 5 and Jackpot Super High 5, neither one of them have a carryover because they were both won on Saturday. Pick 5 was hit for $796.75, and then the Jackpot Super High 5, which started over on Saturday because we had a huge winner on Friday, was also taken down again at $256.20. A single ticket hit it on Saturday, so we're starting over again today. Speaking of Saturday, let's quickly go over some of the stars that I had on Saturday. Russell Bratt. Boy, the Bratt stable's been really doing well this season over here at Batavia Downs. 5 horses in on Saturday, all hit the board. 2 wins, 2 seconds, and a third. So congratulations to Team Bratt. And then our drivers, I had to take 2 in here. Now, Dave McKnight III did have a hat trick in 8 races and finished 4th and 5th otherwise. But Drew Monty, I couldn't... with his consistency, I could not have him as at least a half a star on here. He did drive 10 starts, but he had 2 wins, a second, a couple of thirds, a fourth, and a couple of 5th place finishes. So he had 8 checks in just 10 races, just as many checks as David had races. So I had to give Drew a little bit of a nod there as he made his full return here to the track, and he will be here today as well. Pacers, I had a couple in here as well. I had Pet Surrock. How about Pet Surrock? Moving up 2 classes here on Saturday night. Came from off the pace, was a winner, and also won over $100,000 in lifetime earnings. Got 116 lifetime starts with 14 wins, 15 seconds, and 9 thirds, and $102,842 now in his bank account for his victory on Saturday. And then, of course, Tiger Baron. Tiger Baron also moving up a couple of classes into the Open, and, well, he was the winner. 25 starts on the year with just 3 wins, but he's got 7 seconds and 4 thirds and over $58,000 in his bank for the season. So congratulations to Pet Surrock and Tiger Baron as being our star pacers on Saturday night. So quickly, we're coming up on 18 minutes to first post here. Let's take a look at the Pick 5 that I have going on today. Of course, we are starting fresh. We did have a winner on Saturday. And in the first race, I'm going with a single ticket here. I'm going to go with the 6 American General. Joe Alba trains and owns. This 13-year-old gelding, one of his eldest horses that Joe has had since he's been on the scene here at the Western New York. Kevin Cummings will drive here today. Looking for his second win of the season. If he can overcome the post, he should be good in here. Right now, he's on the board at 9-2. For in the second race, rather, I like the 1 Pondering Jack's Fame coming off the rail. Now, you know he's going to be the leader because he loves to be on the front end, and he's going to be a tough one if you try to leave against him. Dave McKnight III for Jennifer Giuliani is the only thing is can he finish? His last 3 starts, he did have the lead over here at Batavia on July 29th, ended up 4th. Then from a pocket trip out of post 7, he ended up 6th. And then he led the first half of the last mile, ended up 3rd by 7. So if he can complete the effort today, he should be an easy winner off the rail. But if not him, how about the 3 Gallery Opening? You know this guy's going to be coming late. He's hit the board in 3 out of his last 4 starts. He also won back on July 14th off the rail. And against a higher group, Kevin Cummings for Matt Rosiak here this afternoon. And then the 5 Catch the Wave, who just missed second in his last start against this class. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight. See if he can't wind him up again and maybe get the win here. He's looking for his second win of the season. Third race, I'm just going to go with 2 in here. I'm going to go with the bookends. I like the 1 Dancin' Lisa. Dancin' Lisa was an easy wire-to-wire winner out of post 2 last start. Dave McKnight III again for David Russo. Can she repeat that effort? We'll have to see, but she's got one way on the bottom of the form that might be one to reckon with here. The 8 Timeless Virgin made her debut here back on August 23rd and was a wire-to-wire winner and dominated by almost 6 lengths. She did that from post 3, though. Now she's in a new barn. Mark Marcus as the new trainer on her, and John Cummings Jr. will be driving her today. We'll see what the tactic will be to overcome the post. But if she gets the trip, I think she might get in here. She could be dangerous. In the fourth race, we're going to go with just one in here. I like the 3, Makes Me Charlie. Coming off the Excelsior and Fair circuit. He's raced very well this year with 4 wins and 2/3 and 8 starts. He's made $12,000. He had a qualifying effort here, 159. A 159 could put this field away here. Jim McKnight Jr. for Margaret Butler. And then this 3-year-old gelding by Metz Hall could be all by himself here today if he goes that kind of an effort this afternoon. And then in the 5th race, final leg, it's the Frank Masterdonato Memorial Pace for the filly and mares. And I'm going to go with 3 in here. I like the newcomer from Georgia Downs up in Canada, 1 Fox Valley Eliza. Chris Petrelli now trains. Joe Chandano Jr. does the driving. Now, she's won 2 out of her last 5 starts up there in Canada around a 5/8 mile track. Can she get around a half mile here at Batavia from the rail? You would like to hope so. She's looking for her 4th win of the season if she can get it done today. Then I like the 4 Western Decor coming off the pocket trip victory last start against this class. Dave McKnight III driving for John Leggio here this afternoon. See if she can't go back-to-back. Then you got the 5 Payara. Payara didn't get the trip she wanted last week, got away 5th, never left the rail and ended up 5th. But she does race very well against these optional 8s. Drew Monty driving for Kevin Reynolds Jr. here this afternoon. And can Drew pull some of his magic here today? We'll have to find out. So good luck in the pick 5. That's my pick 5. Kind of a light ticket here this afternoon. I know there's a lot going on here today. And everybody enjoy your Labor Day 10-race card here this afternoon. Of course, you got 4 minutes to get in on the early double. Give us 10 on that early double. We'll give you back 10 in free play. And then, of course, kicking in at 1:30, we'll have the 25 for 25 on a live race. Match play, free play frenzy is happening here this afternoon from 1:30 to 3:45. 25 in a live race will give you back 25 in free play. Good luck to all you on the paddock, and good luck to everybody on the front stretch. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Yeah, it looks like we got some birthdays in the house here today. Happy birthday, Alexander James. Happy birthday, Alexander, from everybody here. Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And also happy birthday to Shelly Norton. Happy birthday, Shelly, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you, too, enjoy your day. spending your birthday here with us here at Batavia. Also, an early birthday wish for Nikki Rodriguez. Her birthday tomorrow, September 5th. Happy birthday, Nikki. Everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And, of course, racing later today in the Frank Masterdonato Memorial, Mr. Kevin Reynolds Jr. celebrated a birthday yesterday. Happy birthday, Kevin, and good luck today. Happy birthday to Kevin Reynolds Jr. from yesterday, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Coming up on 10 minutes to post time at 1:15. Don't forget, fans, as you arrive, get in on those $30 deals. $25 in free play between the $20 card and the $5 in your program that you will receive in the deal. And then a $5 racing wager that you can use throughout the program. And also the lunch from Center Street Smokehouse is going to be from 12 to 4 or until sold out. I know plenty of people have already had it. I talked to a couple of them downstairs, and they said it is delicious. Of course, Center Street Smokehouse and Alex's Place, we're blessed with two of the best barbecue places that you can have here in Western New York. Center Street here today providing us a lunch with a half chicken barbecue, salt potatoes, coleslaw roll, and your choice of soda or water. That's going to be serving from 12 to 4 or until supplies last. Don't be shut out. Get yours now. All right, coming up on 5 minutes of post time, 85 degrees and fast. No changes on the card here this afternoon. So take a look at our first race, first half of the early double, start of the pick 5, exacta trifecta win place show. We have condition optional claiming pacers. Field of 8. Hot Picks likes 518, and I like 612. The only thing we agree on is the 1 for second here. Swinging for the fences here in this non-winners of 1,000. I like 6 American General. It's 13-year-old gelding, a 36-time winner and over 300 lifetime starts. It's made over 279,000. He has a win this year over at Buffalo, 158 and 2 in 21 starts. He's getting up there in age, but I think he's got the legs to get it done here this afternoon. Kevin Cummings will be driving for Joe Alba here today at 5-2. He is the favorite on the board. Second, I do like the 1 Berry Road, the upstart 3-year-old colt by American Ideal. He's been racing the fair circuit. He did race a non-winners of 1 here last starting, finished third, only missed a length and a quarter from post 2. What can he do off the rail today at 4-1? Jim McKnight Jr. driving for Jim Rothus. And then for third, I like the 2 Steuben Iroquois, who just missed third, only a half a length in his last start here at the Downs. He got away a little sluggish off the rail, but he did come on strong at the end. And like I said, only missed a half a length. So you got to at least put him on the board here. Sean McDonough for Michael Westbrook on the board right now at 7-1. So I'm going to try 6-1-2. And then Hot Picks with the 5-1-8. Who do you like in the first 2 minutes till the horses come on the track for the opener? Pacers are on the track for the first. Start of early double in pick 5, exacta trifecta win place show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $5,000. The 1 is Berry Road. And by Howard Oriole, Jim Roth's trains, Jim McKnight Jr. the driver. 2 is Steuben Iroquois, owned by Roxanne and Casey Westbrook. Michael Westbrook trains with Sean McDonough. 3 Blues Speeding Ticket, owned by Fortunate One LLC. Kirk Desmond trains, Drew Monty the driver. 4, Del Lion, owned by May Smith. Sam Smith trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 5, Electric Chapel is owned by Big N Racing Stables. Don Niles, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 6, American General, owned by the trainer Joe Alba. The driver is Kevin Cummings. 7, Maitre de la Scene is owned by trainer Courtney Wright. The driver is Kyle Swift. And number 8, Ginger Tree LaRue is owned by Sandy Beback in the JC's Get It Done stable. Ron Beback Jr. trains and drives. Field of 8, full field for the first as we start the early double and pick 5. Exacta trifecta win place show, condition optional claimer, purse $5,000. Again, 85 degrees and fast. No changes in early double or pick 5 here this afternoon. Got 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Last call to wager in the early double and pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The starters called the Pacers. It's post time on this Labor Day Monday. Field of 8, condition optional claimers. Set for a purse of $5,000 here this afternoon. And the current favorite, 6-5, is the 5, Electric Chapel. The tender age of 14. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. Electric Chapel, middle of the racetrack, also leaving away. There goes American General. Then along the inside, the 3-year-old, Barry Road, trying to protect pylon position. Up the inside, here comes the 4, that is Del Lion. Up on the outside, Ronnie Beback's got Ginger Tree LaRue, and he's making his march towards the front. Then you got Steuben Iroquois in the early trailers, Maitre de la Cine, and Blue Speeding Ticket, the 2-year-olds at the back of the pack for now. As ahead of the opening quarter, and Electric Chapel trips the beam in a pretty quick 28 flat. So into the turn, and the old-timers, that is Electric Chapel. Well, Ginger Tree's only 6. I can't go. Off stride went Barry Road. Barry Road made a break, got safely off the course so everybody could go around. And unfortunately, you'll have to go to the end of the line when he returns to the track. But anyway, on the front end is Electric Chapel. And along the inside now, Ginger Tree LaRue is able to grab the pocket now. To the outside comes Del Lion. American General's going to get cover. They go by the half in a quick 57-1. As they make their way through the turn, the leader on the front end is still Electric Chapel. Ginger Tree LaRue getting a trip in there from second. The outside, Del Lion. American General's already poised to strike 3 wide for Kevin. Trying to get through traffic, but got caught in a blind switch momentarily there is Steuben Iroquois. And now Barry Road's trying to recover from his break as they head down to the 3/4-mile mark, and Electric Chapel's starting to get away, but American General now shakes free, 3/4 of 127-2. They make their way into the far turn, and it's Electric Chapel on top, and the 13-year-old American General now going to take a little bit of a breather along the cones as they make their way through the final turn. And then you got Steuben Iroquois. Here comes Barry Road making a nice recovery as they turn for the wire. And the leader on the front end, Electric Chapel. Outside, here comes American General. Up the inside, Steuben Iroquois. Electric Chapel, American General trying to get to him. Electric Chapel takes it the distance. Steuben Iroquois and American General, 158-4. Judges post number 5, Electric Chapel over the 2, Steuben Iroquois, 6, American General. Then the 1, Barry Road, is flashing up on the board. Made the break at the half. The judges are going to take a look to make sure he maintained all the rules while he was on the break and off the course to see if he holds his 4th place finish. So 5-2-6-1 here in the first, 158-4. Back in the winner's circle, the 5 Electric Chapel end for New Zealand, a Bay Gelding 14-year-old by Mach 3 out of the Miles McCool mare. Electric Kiwi is owned in Derby, New York by Big N Racing Stables Incorporated. Trainer Don Niles driven to victory by the Duke Dan Yetman here today. Well, he's only raced 4 times this season. He's won twice. The 5 Electric Chapel at the age of 14 also picks up his 30th lifetime win this afternoon and 163 starts. All right, no violation of the braking rule. Barry Road and his driver, Jim McKnight Jr., did everything by the rules, so he'll remain in that 4th spot. So 5-2-6-1 will remain on the board, 158-4. Race 1, it's official. 5 Electric Chapel, Dan Yetman at 770, 470, 340. Second, the 2 Steuben Iroquois, Sean McDonough, 680 and 350. Third, number 6, American General, Kevin Cummings at 350. 5-2 Exacta paid 29. 5-2-6, the Dollar Try at 65.25. The rundown for the first. Barry Road was 4. Steuben Iroquois is second. Blue Speeding Ticket was 7. Del Lion was 6. Electric Chapel, the winner. American General was 3rd. Maitre de la Seine was 8. And Ginger Tree LaRue was 5. 427, 613, 85 in the bottom, 158 and 4. Race 1 of the 5 Electric Chapel and the driver Dan Yetman. His 30th lifetime win here this afternoon for the 5 Electric Chapel. Second race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. We have condition optional claiming Pacers again, field of 8. And they will go in 6 minutes at 1:34. No changes in today's second. All right, second race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, condition optional claiming Pacers. Field of 8. Hot Picks is going to go 1, 6, 3, and 8, and I'm going to try 1, 3, 5, and 6. I like the one Pondering Jack's Fame as well off the rail with his early speed. Now, the early speed, if it can last, is the thing. Now, we just saw early speed last in the first race. It went wire to wire in Electric Chapel. We'll see if Pondering Jack's Fame can't do the same. He was doing quite well over at Buffalo, but seems to be slowing down here at Batavia. Well, we'll see if he can get it done today. Right now, the public's behind him at 3-2. Second to 3, gallery opening. Kevin Cummings for Matt Rosiak. You know he's going to be coming late. We'll have to see what he can do. He's finished third in each 3 out of his last 4. He's also showing a win against this class over at Buffalo back on July the 14th. So he's looking for a second win. He's only got 9 starts this year, so we'll see if gallery opening can't maybe get in there at 8-1. Also got him in the pick 5, and then you got the 5 catch the wave. Jim McKnight Jr. just missed after a perfect trip off the post 4. He gets post 5 today. Jim McKnight Jr. will get the call again. He's at 8-1. And to round out the Super, the 6, Raylan Givens. So I'm going to go 1, 3, 5, 6. Hot picks 1, 6, 3, 8. The Pacers are on the track for race 2. Pacers are on the track for the second race. Exacta trifecta, 20-cent superfecta wagering, win, place, show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $5,000. Number 1 is Pondering Jack's Fame. Owned and trained by Jennifer Giuliani. Dave McKnight III will be the driver. Number 2 is Blue on Black, owned by trainer Lee Don. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 3, Gallery Opening, owned by trainer Matt Rosiak. The driver is Kevin Cummings. 4, J.K. Kissentel is owned by Aaron Moran and Lisa Mariacker, who also trains. Denny Bucherri drives. 5, Catch the Wave is owned by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Raylan Givens, owned by Justine Ohol. Mike Ohol, the trainer, with Joe Chindano Jr. 7, Lucky Town is owned by the Crazy Paired Farm. Sean McDonough trains and drives. And number 8 is Cherokee Joe. The Australian bred is owned by driver Drew Monty. The trainer is Darren Monty. Field of 8, race 2, Exacta Tri Super, win, place, show. Condition optional claimer, purse $5,000. No changes in race 2. We got 5 minutes of post time. 5 minutes. If I could have your attention downstairs, we're coming up on 2 minutes to wager here in race number 2. Make sure you make your selections and purchase your mutual tickets early. Don't be shut out here this afternoon. A lot going on here today. A lot of people here today, so make sure you get in line and get your bets in. Don't be shut out. Wager now. Pacers lining up for race 2. It's post time. You got less than a minute to wager. Get them in. Field of 8 condition optional claimers per set for $5,000. Right now, your heavy 1-2 favorite, the one pondering Jack's fame as he's looking for his 5th win of the season. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Middle of the racetrack, there goes J.K. Kiss and Tell from the inside. Pondering Jack's fame. Far outside, Cherokee Joe taking a peek for Drew as he's looking to land a spot up towards the front. And it looks like one's opening up there in about the third 3-hole if he can land it. Pondering Jack's fame with his usual speed. He's got control of the board here. J.K. Kiss and Tell, the mare, is going to drop in second. So Cherokee Joe will drop right in behind her third, right in front of Blue on Black. Then you got Gallery opening. Catch the Wave, and the trailers are Raylan Givens and Lucky Town. The opening quarter was hot, 27-3. So Pondering Jack's fame, flashing that early speeds up by 2 lengths. Dave McKnight, the third, trying to wrangle some of it in as he's still got 5/8 of a mile to go. J.K. Kiss and Tell from the pockets, watching him from there. In their third, there he goes. That's Cherokee Joe making his debut from the Meadows. Then you got Blue on Black to the outside, Catch the Wave. And trying to get some cover, and he's going to get a double cover there. And then Gallery opening can save a lot of ground. The half at 56-4. Big effort here for Pondering Jack's fame. Still got 2 lengths to play with. J.K. Kiss and Tell on the inside. Cherokee Joe to the outside. Trying to latch on to cover there. Blue on Black. Gallery opening, like I can say. He can save some ground. Catch the Waves third over up the inside. Lucky Town outside. And last is Raylan Givens. They go to 3/4. Pondering Jack's fame trying to inch away here. He goes by 3/4 of 126. Into the final turn, Pondering Jack's fame. He's getting a little leg weary, but he still has 2 lengths over Cherokee Joe. On the inside, J.K. Kiss and Tell, Blue on Black, 3 wide. Winding it up from the back of the pack, Raylan Givens with his 4th quarter punch. As they turn for home, Pondering Jack's fame on the outside. Cherokee Joe far outside. Here comes Kyle. Blue on Black at 11-1. Blue on Black. Oh, it's tight. Blue on Black might have got up over Cherokee Joe, who was trying to lunge late as well, 156-4. Back in the winner's circle, number 2, Blue on Black. Black gelding 7-year-old by McArdle out of the Full of Fun mare. It's Michello, owned in South Dayton, New York by the trainer Lee Don, driven to victory today by Kyle Cummings. 0 for just 2 starts last year, but he gets his first and lucky number 8 here this afternoon on Labor Day. A season's effort for the 2, Blue on Black, at 11-1. Judges put up the unofficial order. Number 2, Blue on Black over the 8, Cherokee Joe, the 1, Pondering Jack's Fame, and the 3, Gallery Opening. 2-8-1-3, 156 and 4/5. Second race, official. Number 2, Blue on Black, Kyle Cummings, 24.80 for the win, 973.40. Second number 8, Cherokee Joe and Drew Monty at 620 and 280. Third of the 1, Pondering Jack's Fame, Dave McKnight, the third at 210. The 2-8 exact, $130.50. 2-8-1, the dollar try at $368. 5-2 double today paid $205. 2-8-1 $3 super paid $730.50. I have the rundown for race 2. Pondering Jack's Fame was third. Blue on Black is the winner. Gallery Opening is 4. J.K. Kissentel was 7. Catch the Wave is 5. Raylan Givens is 6. Lucky Town is 8. And Cherokee Joe is second. 314-756-82 in the bottom. 156 and 4. Race 2 to the 2. Blue on Black. And the driver, Kyle Cummings. Third race coming up next. We got the start of our early 50-cent pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare Condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. They'll go in just 9 minutes at 1:54. Again, due to the large crowd here this afternoon, make sure you make your selections, purchase your mutual tickets early. Don't be shut out. Wager now, 9 minutes to post time. All right, third race coming up next. Fillies and Mares will start an early 50-cent pick 4 exacta try and super win place show. Filly and Mare condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot Picks likes the 8 on top of the 153, and I like 1, 3, 5, and 8. So I'm flipping the ticket, but I also have the 8 in this pick 5, as I said earlier. But let's take a look at a video from last week. The one Dancing Lisa from August 25th. Kinder Sport. Artistic Spirit now heads to the outside. Fade to Gold is coming quick, but so is the Wire. About an eighth a mile to get there, and she's got about 7 to make up. They turn for the Wire. It's all Dancing Lisa. Triple Sticks trying to get away again. Dancing Lisa on the even money favorite. Dancing Lisa. Here comes Artistic Spirit. Dancing Lisa's going to hang on. Artistic Spirit, Fade to Gold, Queen of Thrones. 156 and 2. So there you have it. Dancing Lisa looking to make it 2 in a row. Her first start here at the Downs, she drew post 8, which her adversary Timeless Virgin drew here today. Now with the post 2, you've seen what she just did there. Can she do it again from the rail? 3-2 favorite. Well, public thinks so. Second, I like 3, Queen of Thrones. Speaking of needing post position to get good starts, she's one of them. But she's been no worse than 4th all the way down the program despite post. Now you give her post 3. She could be a threat here. Kyle Swift or Ryan Swift on the board at 9-1. Third of the 5, Artistic Spirit. Another one that's been hitting the board pretty good down the program. Joe Cindano Jr., Chris Petrelli. She's actually hit the board 13 of 25 this season. I think she can do it again at 5-2. And then let's not forget about the 8 Timeless Virgin. Hot Picks likes her enough to put her right on top. I do have her in the bottom of my ticket, but I also included her in my pick 5 because if she did what she did here, her debut back on August 23rd, where she wired him by almost 6 lengths, well, she could be a threat at 5-1. So Hot Picks of the 8-1-5-3. I like the numbers. I'm going to go 1-3-5-8. The Mares will be on the track for race 3 in a couple of minutes. Filly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the third race, start of our 50-cent pick 4. Got exacta try and superfecta wagering, win place show, Filly and Mare. Condition optional claiming event, purse $5,500. The 1 Dancing Lisa. by Casey Russo. David Russo trains driver Dave McKnight III. Number 2 is Sapphire Love Chip, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains and Kevin Cummings. 3, Queen of Thrones, owned by Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains, Kyle Swift drives. 4, Period with a T, is owned by trainer John Leggio. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 5, Artistic Spirit, owned by David Del Pozo. Chris Petrelli trains, the driver Joe Cindano Jr. 6, Flames of Fire, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr. The trainer is Jim McKnight. 7, Maybe Magic, owned by Mike Karuba. Russell Brand trains and Drew Monty. And number 8, Timeless Virgin, owned by Sean Begtol. Mark Marcus, the new trainer, with John Cummings Jr. 8 Pacing Mares for the third as we begin the pick 4 today. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show, filly and mare, condition optional claimer, purse $5,500. No changes in the pick 4. 5 minutes to wager. 5 minutes. Get them in. Wager now. Again, fans, due to the large crowd here this afternoon, now we did add a couple of minutes on to this third race, so there is still 4 minutes left to wager here in race number 3. Now we're down to 3 minutes. The lines are long, so if you got your selections made up, make sure you get in line to make your bets. Don't be shut out. Wager now. 3 minutes to post time. The pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And of course, fans, just a friendly reminder, if you are in line and making your wagers, when you get to the window, make sure you've already had your selections ready to go, so you got people behind you that would like to play as well. So once you get to your window, get your bet made and make sure others can get their bet in as well. So be courteous to your fellow players and good luck. Two-minute warning, less than 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes to wager on race 3 and the pick 4. Coming up on last call, the wager on the pick 4 in the third race here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starters call the Pacers. It is post time. That means you have less than a minute. Field of 8, Philly America Edition optional claimers, purse $5,500. And the 3-2 favorite is the one Dancing Lisa. She looks to repeat. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing as expected. The bookends out there looking for the lead. Dancing Lisa on the inside. Timeless Virgin up on the far outside. Down at the rail there is Sapphire Love Chip, and she'll take that second spot. So Timeless Virgin is going to have to go in behind her if she can fit. Right in front of Queen of Thrones. Then you got Period with a T. And then 6, that is Artistic Spirit. Flames of Fire, Maybe Magic is the early trailer. Single file as they approach the opening quarter. Dancing Lisa 27-3. Going some monster efforts out here in the hot sun today. And Dancing Lisa on top by 2.5 over Sapphire Love Chip. Then you got Timeless Virgin. Then you have Queen of Thrones. Looking things over from 5th, Period with a T. By 3/8 to the half they come. Then Artistic Spirit, Flames of Fire, Maybe Magic, single file. As we got a loose leader, it's Dancing Lisa up by 3 lengths. They reach the half, 56-2. So Dancing Lisa dancing her way into the clubhouse turn. And their second, Sapphire Love Chip. Then Timeless Virgin. And their 4th, Queen of Thrones. First to pull on the outside. Here comes Artistic Spirit looking to go around Period with a T. And then you got Flames of Fire and Maybe Magic. Down the backstretch they roll. And Triple Sticks pops the plugs on Dancing Lisa. Trying to see if he can get a little bit more out of her. She's still got about 2.5 to play with. Sapphire Love Chip. Outside Queen of Thrones, 3/4 and 125-4. And to the final turn, and Dancing Lisa putting up some huge numbers on this Labor Day. On the inside, Sapphire Love Chip. Outside, Queen of Thrones. Right behind her, Artistic Spirit. 1/8 of a mile to go. Dancing Lisa. Stretch looks long now. She's getting a little tired. Queen of Thrones coming to test her. Far outside, Artistic Spirit. Dancing Lisa. Here comes Timeless Virgin up the inside. But I think Dancing Lisa had just enough. And 156-1. Judges post number 1, Dancing Lisa, hanging on over the 8 Timeless Virgin, who flew up the lightning lane for second. Number 3, Queen of Thrones, and the 2, Sapphire Love Chip, 1832 in race 3, 156 and 1. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, Dancing Lisa, in consecutive weeks, a bay mare 9-year-old by Woodstock out of the Sandman Hanover mare, Racing Deb. Or Racy Deb. Owned in Lakeview, New York by Casey Russo. David Russo, the winning trainer. Dave McKnight III, the winning driver. Again, back-to-back wins are 2nd and 25 on the season. It's a season's effort today for the 1, Dancing Lisa, your even money favorite. Third race, official. The 1, Dancing Lisa, Dave McKnight III, $4, $2.80 and $2.20. Second, the 8 Timeless Virgin, John Cummings Jr., $13.40 to place, $9.30 to show. Third of the 3, Queen of Thrones, Kyle Swift, $4.20. 1-8 exact of the bookends paid $112. 183 the dollar try at $208. 183 $2 super, $640. Rundown. Dancing Lisa was the winner. Sapphire Love Chip was 4. Queen of Thrones third, period with a T 6. Artistic Spirit was 5. Flames of Fire 7. Maybe Magic was 8. And Timeless Virgin was second. 143, 657, 82 in the bottom. 156 and 1. Race 3 of the 1, Dancing Lisa. And the driver, Dave McKnight III. Back-to-back wins at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 1, Dancing Lisa. Fourth race coming up next. Start of our mid-double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition Trotters with a field of 8 going 9 minutes at 2:16. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of our mid double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition Trotters, field of 8. Hot Picks likes 3125. I like the numbers. I also like the 3 on top with a 251. Both like the 3. Makes Me Charlie. Of course, Hot Picks making this his best bet of the day. Well, I might have to agree. Dropping out of the Excelsior program. Last time we saw him, he raced against the 3-year-old Colton Gelding Excelsior. Finished third, only missed a length. He actually led the first quarter. Trotted 158 and 2 in the last quarter in 30 seconds. He's the even money favorite, Jim McKnight Jr. for Margaret Butler here this afternoon. Second, number 2, Naughty Wowzer. Oh, Naughty Wowzer did make a break, had some broken equipment issues his first start here at the Downs, but cleaned that up with his next start against Hours at 12:50. Ended up fourth, only missed by 3.5. Now he drops back down into this now, winners of 1,000 this afternoon, and draws post 2 again. Mike Caprio for Alana Caprio. Let's see if he can hit the board today at 4-1. Third of the 5, Secret of Kate. Has had some dreadful draws as of late, a 6 and a couple of 8 holes here at Batavia. But she did get fourth, only missed a length and a half from her first post 8, and then she tried to take it all the way last week. And that didn't work, so let's see what post 5 can garnish. Dave McKnight the third for Chris Karuba Jr. at 3-1. And then off the rail, the 1 Quiet Era should round out the Super. 3-2-5-1, Hot Picks 3-1-2-5. And the Trotters be coming on the track for the 4th in a couple of minutes. And again, I do want to impose that due to large crowds here this afternoon, make your selections. Purchase your mutual tickets early, and when you get to the windows, make sure you kindly and courteously and quickly make your selections so others behind you can also get their bets in as well. So wager now on race 4. Horses will be on the track in about 2 minutes. Trotters making their way on the track for the 4th race. Start of our mid-double. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta Wagering Win Place Show. Condition Trot going for the purse of $5,000. The 1 Quiet Eris, owned by Chauncey and Linda Shaw Bush. Jim Graham trains. Kevin Cummings the driver. 2 is Naughty Wowzer, owned by the Caprio stable. Lana Caprio trains. Mike Caprio is the driver. 3 Makes Me Charlie, owned by trainer Margaret along with Amy Butler. That is Jim McKnight Jr. 4 Osprey Vision is owned by trainer Sean McDonough, the driver Joe Cindano Jr. 5 Secret of Kate is owned by the trainer Chris Karuba Jr., the driver Dave McKnight III. 6 McPherson is owned, trained, and driven by Tom Mays, along with Terry Mays and Carol Brown. 7 Little Big Rigs, owned by Richard, along with trainer Lynn Fisher, that is Denny Bucherri. And number 8, Simon the Diamond, is owned by trainer Frank Mays, the driver Dan Yetman. Field of 8 trotters line them up race 4. It starts our mid-double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play show. Condition trot going for $5,000. No changes in the mid-double. You got 5 minutes to wager. 5 till post. All right, we're coming up in about 3 minutes or less to wager here on the 4th. Again, due to the large crowds here this afternoon, make sure you get in line and place your bets. Don't be shut out. 3 minutes to post time. Less than 2 minutes to wager on the mid-double in the 4th here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Less than 2 minutes. Coming up on last call to wager on the mid-double and Exacta Tries Super Win Play show here in the fourth. Less than a minute. Starter calls the Trotters. Race 4, it's post time. This field of 8 conditioned Trotters will start our mid-double here this afternoon. Purse $5,000. The heavy 3-4 favorite. The public likes the 3. Makes Me Charlie. Mid-double Trotters, top of the stretch. Here they come. Off stride behind the gate, the 5 Secret of Kate. And the rest are on their way. Makes Me Charlie and Naughty Wowzer out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Quiet Eris as they enter the clubhouse turn. And up the inside, Quiet Eris trying to take back position here. In the middle, Naughty Wowzer is retreating back to the pocket, but Makes Me Charlie, the heavy favorite, 1-5 on this last flash, is going to trot on to the front. So Jim McKnight Jr. Makes Me Charlie at 1-5 crossover. Quiet Eris, then Naughty Wowzer with Osprey Vision, opening quarter, quick 28-3. Trotting back in fifth, that is McPherson with Simon the Diamond, Little Big Rigs, and still in a wild gallop is Secret of Kate. As they come by 3/8, they come to the half mile, and they're all chasing the big favorite, Makes Me Charlie. Makes Me Charlie, the 3-year-old gelding by Metz Hall, showing the way here. In their second, Quiet Eris, Naughty Wowzer, then Osprey Vision. Then a gap back to McPherson, who's trying to close it up, the half 59-1. Into the clubhouse turn he goes. That's Makes Me Charlie. On the inside, Quiet Eris. In their third, Naughty Wowzer. In their fourth, Osprey Vision with McPherson. Now you got Little Big Rigs coming up from seventh, and he's moving on up. Then you got Simon the Diamond and still on the wild gallop, Secret of Kate down the backside. They go to the 3/4 mile mark. Makes Me Charlie opens up 2.5 here over Quiet Eris. Naughty Wowzer to the outside. 3/4 of 129-1. Into the final turn. Makes Me Charlie trying to hold to the 1-5 promise. Naughty Wowzer up on the outside. Inside, Quiet Eris. Little Big Rigs trying to figure out Osprey Vision. Top of the stretch. Makes Me Charlie. Naughty Wowzer now taking over second with Quiet Eris. As they come down the stretch, Makes Me Charlie. And Makes Me Charlie is going to win easily. Naughty Wowzer is second. Disregard the breaking horse. Quiet Eris actually third with McPherson, 2 minutes and 1/5. All right, after a quick inquiry, the 5 Secret of Kate was brought down from third and will be placed eighth for a failure to maintain a proper gate. So the order of finish should be number 3, Makes Me Charlie over the 2, Naughty Wowzer, the 1, Quiet Eris, and 6, McPherson. 3-2-1-6, the actual order here unofficial, 2 minutes and 1/5. Back in the winner's circle, number 3, Makes Me Charlie, the big gelding 3-year-old by Metz Hall, out of the Crazed Mare, Makes Me Crazy. Owning West Valley, New York, Amy Butler, along with trainer Margaret Butler of Cattaraugus, driven to victory by Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight Jr. 5 wins and 9 starts on the season already equals last year's win total. For number 3, Makes Me Charlie, the heavy 1-5 betting choice. Fourth race now official. 3 Makes Me Charlie and Jim McKnight Jr. 240, 210, and 210. Second, the 2 Naughty Wowzer, Mike Capriel, 530, 350. Third, the 1 Quiet Eris, Kevin Cummings at 310. 3-2 Exacta paid $10. 3-2-1 the dollar try at 16. 3-2-1 $6 Super paid $133.75. Complete rundown for the fourth. Quiet Eris was 4th place, 3rd. Naughty Wowzer was 2nd. Makes Me Charlie is the winner. Osprey Vision was 8th place, 7th. And Secretive Kate did finish 3rd, but disqualified placed 8th for failure to observe the braking rule. McPherson was 5-4. Little Big Rig 7-6. Simon the Diamond 6-5. After the placings, 3-2-1, 7-8-4, 6-5. 2 minutes, 1/5. Race 4 of the 3, Makes Me Charlie, and the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. 5th race coming up next. Of course, 5th race, we want to welcome the family and friends of Mr. Frank Mastrodonato, passed away a month ago today at the age of 64, a longtime trainer here and owner here at Batavia Downs and Buffalo Raceway. Of course, Frank passing away back on August the 4th. If you remember, Frank, one of his best horses that he trained here for Mr. Joe Amico Jr. was Best Ears. And I do believe one of the fastest dead heats that we've ever seen here at Batavia Downs on an opening night years ago, 153-4. Again, a dead heat with another horse on that occasion. So Best Ears, a long-time open horse here, was one of Frank's favorites and one of Frank's top horses. Had a lot of horses over the years, and we want to again welcome his family. His wife Lori was up in here in the booth with me earlier, came up to say hello. Of course, she always blesses our races every day with her kind words, and we're happy to have her and her family here today, hopefully for the first of many annual Frank Masterdonato Memorial races here today. Coming up in race number 5, we got filly and mare, condition optional claimers, a field of 8 with Exacta Try and Super, win, play, show. You got 9 minutes to wager at 2:40. Race 5 coming up next. Again, this is the Frank Masterdonato Memorial Filly and Mare Pace, field of 8, condition optional claimers. Hot pick's going to go 1-6-5-4, and I'm going to go 5-4-1 and 8. So a little bit of a disagreement here. I do like the 5 Payara. Last race went a little quick, 155 and 1 for this group, so she ended up just getting a check. But if you look at her in other races, second by 3/4 of a length, third only by 2. She races very competitively here. She's looking for her 3rd win of the season. Drew Monty in the bike for Kevin Reynolds Jr. 9-1 odds. Not bad odds for the 5 Payara. I also like the 4 Western Decor. This one looking to repeat off a win last week off the rail. Now has to do it from post 4. Dave McKnight, the 3rd for John Leggio. On the board right now, it's 7-2 on that last flash. 3rd of the 1, Fox Valley Eliza. Comes over here from Georgian Downs up in Canada. It was a 5/8 mile track. Also, as a 2-year-old, she has a lifetime mark at Hawthorne out in Illinois. She's an Illinois-bred 4-year-old mare by J.K. Ennevanera. She went around that mile successfully in a lifetime best 155 and 2. But how can she do around 4 turns? Well, she gets the benefit of the rail. That's going to be the question mark here at 3-1. Then round out the Super, the 8. Treasure those chips. 5-4-1-8. Hot picks 1-6-5-4. Mares will be on the track for the Frank Masterdonato Memorial Pace in about 3 minutes. Also, we'll remind fans that with live racing here today, we're only going to be racing Wednesday and Saturday this week. No Friday racing just this week. So we have Wednesday already drawn up, 13 races on Wednesday's card, post time at 6. And then we will return on Saturday with a 6 p.m. first post. Again, no live racing on Friday due to the racing here today. And then after this week, we will go back to our Wednesday, Friday, Saturday schedule with 6 p.m. first post. Well, we got another birthday in the house today. Happy 87 years young to Mr. Robert Norman. Happy birthday. Robert Norman is 87th here today. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Hope you're enjoying your day. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the Frank Masterdonato Memorial Pace. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta Wagering Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Edition Optional Claiming Event. For $7,500, the one Fox Valley Eliza by David Del Pozo, Chris Petrelli, the trainer, with Joe Chandano Jr. 2 Southwind Talisa return to the paddock. She's owned by Trentalone Racing, and along with driver Dan Yetman, the trainer, Frank Mays. 3 Dustin's Girl is owned by Leonard Gamble. David Dagano trains the driver, Kyle Cummings. 4 Western Decor is owned by trainer John Leggio, the driver, Dave McKnight III. 5 Payara, owned by Kevin Reynolds, his son, Kevin Reynolds Jr., the trainer, the driver, Drew Monty. 6 Poppy Drayton, a New Zealand-bred mare, is owned by Megan Wilson. Sean McDonough trains the John Cummings Jr. 7 Anurka is owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker and Aaron Moran. Denny Bucherri drives. And number 8, Treasure Those Chips, owned by trainer Matt Rosiak, the driver, Kevin Cummings. So a field of 8 pacing mares for the 5th, Exacta Tri and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Edition Optional Claiming Event. Deemed the Frank Masterdonato Memorial Pace. Going for a purse $7,500. No changes in race 5. 5 minutes to wager. 5 till post. Coming up on 3 minutes to wager, fans. 3 minutes to wager on race 5. Again, due to the large crowds here this afternoon, make sure you make your selections, purchase your mutual tickets early. Do not be shut out. 3 minutes to wager on the 5th. Two-minute warning, less than 2 minutes. Coming up on last call to wager here in race 5 as the Filly and Mare Pacers called to the gate. 5th race, the Frank Mastrodonato Memorial Pace is in motion. Field of 8 pacing mares, condition optional claimers per $7,500. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and right now the 2-1 favorite is the 1 Fox Valley Eliza, making her debut here at the Downs. And they're off and pacing. Payar out there looking for the lead. Also going with her is Poppy Drayton down along the inside, Fox Valley Eliza. Also trying to get up in there is Southwind Talisa in between horses. As they scramble through the first turn, Payara shows first, Poppy Drayton at the outside, challenging early. Then you got Southwind Talisa. Then you got Fox Valley Eliza. Then a gap back to Dustin's Girl. Then you got Western Decor and the early trailers Treasure Those Chips and Anurka as they head to the opening quarter. John Cummings Jr. and Poppy Drayton 27-4. So into the turn, Poppy Drayton on top, dismissed at 7-2. She's showing the way. Payara sits the pocket in second. Pacing along in third, Southwind Talisa in their fourth, Fox Valley Eliza. And in her fifth, that is Dustin's Girl to the outside. Here comes the 4-5 favorite. Western Decor going first up for triple. Latching out of that cover, Treasure Those Chips, and Urca Trails half 57-4. Making their way in and out of the clubhouse turn. Leader on the front end, that is still Poppy Drayton. Then along the inside, Payara up on the outside. 4-5 favorite, Western Decor trying to carve into this lead. And along the inside, Southwind Talisa. Losing her cover there, Treasure Those Chips. And the inside, Fox Valley Eliza. Outside, Anurka trying to go around Dustin's Girl. They head to 3/4, Poppy Drayton. But here comes the favorite, Western Decor. 3/4 and 126-4. Into that final turn, Poppy Drayton with the lead. Western Decor up on the outside to challenge. Payara's had the perfect trip. Can she make it pay off? On the inside, Southwind Talisa, top of the stretch. It is Poppy Drayton trying to wear her down. Western Decor on the outside. Payara in the lightning lane. On the far outside, it's Western Decor taking over the lead. In deep stretch, Western Decor going to win the Frank Masterton Memorial in 157 flat. Judges post number 4, Western Decor over the 6, Poppy Drayton, the 5, Payara, and 7, Anurka. 4-6-5-7 in race 5, 157 flat. Back in the winner's circle, if I could have your attention, please. We got family and friends of Frank Masterdonato in the winner's circle, awaiting the winner number 4, Western Decor, and her connections to come down from the paddock. For Western Decor, a Baymare 4-year-old by Western Terror to the Mach 3 mare, Northern Love. Owned and trained at Hamburg, New York, John Leggio, driven to victory, a double today for Dave McKnight III. Western Decor has now won 2 in a row here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. 6 of 16 on the season, eclipsing last year's win total for the 4, Western Decor. Fifth race official for Western Decor, Dave McKnight III, 360, 240, and 210. Second, the 6, Poppy Drayton and John Cummings Jr., 340 and 260. Third of the 5, Payara, Drew Monty at 310. 4-6 Exacta paid $11. 4-6-5 the dollar try at $18.80. 3-4 double paid $6. Superfecta 4-6-5-7, $134.25. And the pick 5 hit again today. 5 out of 5, $777.50. Rundown for the 5th. Fox Valley Eliza was 7, Southwind Talisa is 5, Dustin's Girl 8, Western Decor the winner, Payara 3rd, Poppy Drayton is 2nd, and Nurka 4. Treasure those chips 6. 7-5-8, 1-3-2, 4-6 in the bottom, 157. Race 5, the 4, Western Decor, and the driver, Dave McKnight III. Dave McKnight III with a driving double. Back-to-back winner of Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, the 4, Western Decor. Race 6 coming up next. Start of our pick 3. We have Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 7. They'll go in 10 at 301. No changes in the pick 3 here today. All right, race 6 coming up next. Start of our pick 3. We got Exacta Try and Super Wind Place Show. Condition optional claiming trot. Field of 7. Hot picks 2713 and I like 2317. So we agree on the numbers. And we agree on the 2 Red Hot Sun. This one coming in from Ohio to race in our hot sun here this afternoon. Chestnut Gelding 3-year-old by Semper Fi Hall has 3 wins and 19 starts this year. He's hit the board 10 of 19. Made just over $25,000, a mark of 157 and 2 taken at Northfield Park. Right now he's on the board at 9-2 in this last flash. Dave McKnight to third, looking to go back-to-back, maybe get a hat trick here today for Jim Rothis. We'll have to see. Second the 3, Brady Bunch. Now this one dipping in class. He did race the Open 2 opening weekend here. He shows winning non-winners at 2,500 at Buffalo wire-to-wire in 2 minutes 2/5. So we know he can compete. But his starts at Batavia haven't been that great, but he is dropping in class. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight, so we'll see if he can't get it turned back around here at 7-1. Third of the 1, Stars and Stones. Well, Stars and Stones gets the benefit of the rail and got to be excited about that. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ron Beback Jr. See if he take advantage of this spot at 6-1. And then down to the 7, Gracious Triumph, another one dropping in class here today, but does have to overcome the post. That's been her Achilles as of late, his post position. Well, it doesn't get any easier today, but the classification does. And right now, she's the 9-5 betting choice. Hot picks 2713. I like 2317. The trotters be coming out of the track for race 6 in about 3 minutes or so. And again, due to these large crowds here this afternoon, make sure you get those selections and purchase those mutual tickets. Don't be shut out here today. Wager down. Trotters are on the track for the sixth race. As we begin our 50-cent pick 3 today, we got Exacta Try and Superfecta Wagering, Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming trot with a purse $5,500. One Stars and Stones, owned by Sandy Beback, Ron Beback Jr. trains. Ray Fisher Jr. drives today. 2 Red Hot Sun, owned by Matthew Miller, Jim Rothus, the new trainer, with Dave McKnight the third. 3 Brady Bunch, owned by Mike Ventura, Jim McKnight, with Jim McKnight Jr. 4 Spirit in a Fast Train, owned by Herman Needhammer, that is Rose Russo, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. 5 Bebop's Boss, owned by Amante Standardbreds, Chris Petrelli trains, Joe Chindano Jr. 6 La Millionaire, owned by Aaron Moran, Lisa Mariacker trains, and Drew Monty. 7 Gracious Triumph, owned by Harry Wartzman, Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. 7 Trotters line up race 6, start of the pick 3. Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claim trot, purse $5,500. No changes in the pick 3. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Three minutes to wager on the pick 3 and race 6 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. 3 minutes. Two-minute warning. 2 minutes to wager. 2 minutes. Last call to wager on the pick 3 here in race 6 at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Last call, less than a minute. Starters called the Trotters, race 6, post time. Gates rolling. Field of 7 Trotters line up to start our pick 3 here this afternoon. Condition optional claimers, purse $5,500. And right now the 7-5 favorite is the 7 Gracious Triumph. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. That's Bebop's Boss up on the outside looking for the lead. Off stride went a Brady Bunch. Brady Bunch went off stride. So as they enter the clubhouse turn, Stars and Stones trying to protect pylon position on top of the field. Then along the inside, Red Hot Sun trying to find a spot. Looks like he will in third as Bebop's Boss right in front of Spirit in a Fast Train. Then you got La Millionaire, Gracious Triumph, and after the miscue, Brady Bunch trying to scramble back with the bunch as they approach the opening quarter. 28 flat. Well, a big quarter for this bunch, and Stars and Stones strides out there a length and a half on top. On the board, 11-1. And their second. That is Red Hot Sun trotting third. That is Bebop's Boss by 3/8 to the half. Trotting along in fourth, Spirit in a Fast Train now goes to the outside. Then you got La Millionaire, Gracious Triumph, and catching the pack is Brady Bunch as they go by the half, 58-1. Clubhouse turn, final time around, Stars and Stones trying to blow up the board here at 11-1. In their second, Red Hot Sun trotting along in third on the inside. Bebop's Boss, the outside, Spirit in a Fast Train. Here comes the 8-5 favorite, Gracious Triumph, now making a move. 3 wide as they come out of the turn down the backside. Red Hot Sun feels the footsteps, goes to the outside, pops the deuce on Stars and Stones. Gracious Triumph is going to sneak in along the inside and draft behind the leader, 3/4, 128-1. So into the final turn, Red Hot Sun's doing the better work. So Gracious Triumph now follows that one through. Stars and Stones looks to be running out of gas as they come up underneath the mile of the trot. Red Hot Sun has the lead, but the favorite, Gracious Triumph, breathing down his neck as he turns for home. The chestnut with the white socks has the lead. Red Hot Sun on the outside, Gracious Triumph. That is Red Hot Sun in the Red Hot Sun to win it. Gracious Triumph, La Millionaire, looks like maybe Brady Bunch in 159. Judges post number 2, Red Hot Sun in his debut gets it done here today over the 7 Gracious Triumph, the 6 La Millionaire, and number 3 Brady Bunch did recover to round out the superfecta. 2-7-6-3 in race 6, 159. Back in the winner's circle, the 2 Red Hot Sun, a chestnut gelding 3-year-old by Semper Fi Hall out of the Conway Hall mare, Princess Hall. Owned in Cochrane, Pennsylvania by Matthew Miller. Trained by Jim Rothus. Dave McKnight, the third, back-to-back, has a hat trick here today. Win number 4, 20 on the season for number 2, Red Hot Sun, at 5-2. Race 6 official. Number 2, Red Hot Sun, Dave McKnight, the third, 7:24.70 and 3:50. Second, the 7, Gracious Triumph, Sean McDonough, 3:50 and 2:90. Third, number 6, La Millionaire, Drew Monty at 6:30. 2-7 Exact at 26.40. 2-7-6 the Dollar Try at 293.50. Pick 4 went 4 of 4 or 16.30. How about the Super 2763? Paid $1,169. Rundown for the 6, Stars and Stones 5th. Red Hot Sun the winner. Brady Bunch 4. Spirit in a Fast Train was 7. Bebop's Boss was 6. La Millionaire 3. Gracious Triumph is 2nd. 5-1-4, 7-6-3-2 on the bottom, 159. Race 6, the 2, Red Hot Sun, and the driver, Dave McKnight the third. Dave McKnight the third with a hat trick here today. Race 7 is coming up next. Start of our late 50-cent pick 4. We do have Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot of field of 8. Just 7 minutes away now at 3:21. No changes in the pick 4. Oh, we got another anniversary in the house today. Happy anniversary to Jackie and Greg. Happy anniversary, Jackie and Greg, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We also want to welcome to the track today Bonnie and Danny and Marty and Lisa. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you're enjoying your day. Race 7 is coming up next. Start of our late 50-cent pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. Hot picks 3174. I like the numbers, but I'm going to flip that ticket. I'm going to go 1347. I like the 1 Photo Bomber. Photo Bomber likes to get his picture taken. He's done it 34 times in his life, 4 times this year. Well, J.S. Swanman robbed him of a photo last week. Now we'll see Swanee later this afternoon. But for now, Photo Bomber would like to win this off the rail at 6-5. Course Dave McKnight the third. Looking for 3 in a row, looking for a grand slam as he drives for David Russo here today at 6-5. Second to 3, Lunar Credit. Well, Lunar had a 6-hole against this group as he dropped out of the Open 2s last week. Now he draws an easier post 3. We know this guy can do it. He's 5-2 on the board right now. He's also looking for his 5th win of the season. Third of the 4, Random Unpredictable. Well, lately, he's been pretty predictable. Off the qualifier, he's hit the board in each of his last 2 starts with a couple of seconds. Can he keep that going? Maybe a third or better here today? Drew Monty on him at 3-1 for driving for Jim Rothus. Round out the Super. Let's go with 7, Cruz Hilltopper. 1-3-4-7, hot picks 3-1-7-4. Trotters are on the track for race 7. Or will be on the track for race 7, rather, in about a moment. Trotters are on the track for the 7th race start of the late 50-cent pick 4. Exacta trifecta, superfecta wagering, win, play, show. Condition optional claimers, purse $10,000. The 1 Photo Bomber is owned by Gary Below. David Russo trains the driver, Dave McKnight III. 2 7 credits owned by Jennifer Signor. Ron Baumeister trains the Mike Baumeister. 3 Lunar credits owned by the driver, Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer, Jim McKnight. 4 Random Unpredictable, owned by Matthew Miller. Jim Rothus trains the driver, Drew Monty. 5 Create My Heart is owned by Richard, along with trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver, Denny Bucheri. 6 Finico Dare, owned by trainer Rose Russo, the driver, Kevin Cummings. 7 Cruz Hilltopper, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, driver Joe Chindano Jr. And number 8 Unpolished, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm, Sean McDonough trains and drives. 8 Trotters, race 7, start of our late pick 4 today. Exacta Try and Super, win, play, show. Condition optional claim trot, purse $10,000. 5 minutes to wager. You got 5 till post. Fans, we just got word from downstairs. We still got 50 chicken dinners available for that $30 deal. Now, the $30 deal does include $25 in free play, $20 free play voucher, and plus $5. We're going to be giving you $25 back in free play for the $30 deal. 50 chickens still available downstairs. Even if you want seconds, still a good deal. You get 25 if you like to play the gaming floor. I'll give you 25 in free play to go along with that chicken dinner. Still 50 available left, so get them while they're hot. Coming up on last call of the wager on the pick 4 and the 7th here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The gate wings are open. Starter calls the Trotters. It's post time. Field of 8, condition optional claim Trotters set for a purse of $10,000. The 2-1 slate favorite. Make it 8-5 favorite is the 3 Lunar Credit. Also getting played 2-1, the 1 Photo Bomber. Pick 4 Trotters picking up speed. Here they come. They're off and trotting down along the inside off stride. Goes random unpredictable, but down along the inside, that's Photo Bomber. Lunar Credits trying to come after him from post 3. Down along the inside, 7 Credits is third. Ducking in there fourth, that was Cruz Hilltopper on his leave. Trotting along in that 5th spot, that is Create My Heart. Then you got Finico Dare, unpolished, and after the miscue, Random Unpredictables trying to catch the pack as they approach the quarter pole. Dave McKnight the third, he's on the engine again, this time Photo Bomber, 29 flat. And to the far turn, Photo Bomber at 7-2, showing the way. Lunar Credit, the 3-5 favorite, is glued to his helmet in second. Trotting along third, 7 Credits coming up. There comes Create My Heart. 39-1 long shot. Doesn't like the pace and trying to get it to pick up at 3/8 to the half. So Photo Bomber's got company. It's Create My Heart. Long shot on the outside trying to clear him. Down along the inside, Lunar Credit's got a front row seat to that action. On the outside, Cruz Hilltopper. Inside, 7 Credits. The half 59-2. They did go 30-2 in the quarter. Into the clubhouse turn. Photo Bomber, Create My Heart, putting on the pressure. Lunar Credit down on the inside, outside. That's Cruz Hilltopper, still trying to figure out 7 Credits. Looking to go 3 wide from the back, Finico Dare. Unpolished and Random Unpredictable. He's making moves from last as they go to 3/4. And it's Photo Bomber. Create My Heart hasn't gone away yet. Lunar Credit switches the outside. 3/4 and 128-4. 29-2 in the third split. And Photo Bomber, he's got a wall behind him. Actually alongside of him. As still putting on pressure, Create My Heart. Lunar Credit, the favorite. He's 3 wide for the drive as they turn for home. Photo Bomber the inside. In the middle, Create My Heart hasn't gone away. Far outside, Lunar Credit. Photo Bomber, but it's going to be the favorite, Lunar Credit, to get up. Photo Bomber, Create My Heart. Tight for fourth, 159-2. Judges put up number 3. Lunar Credit gets up in time over the 1 Photo Bomber, the 5 Create My Heart. 2-7 Credits. 3-1-5-2 and race 7, 159-2 fouls. Back in the winner's circle, the 3 Lunar Credit, a brown horse 8-year-old by Credit winner out of the Muscles Yankee mare. It's Lunar Dream On. On Lockport, New York by the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. Driver Jim McKnight Jr. with a double as he drives for his dad, Jim McKnight, here today. Win number 5, 18 on the season for the 3 Lunar Credit, your 3-5 betting choice. Race 7 official, 3 Lunar Credit, Jim McKnight Jr., 340, 230, and 220. Second, the 1, Photo Bomber, Dave McKnight the third, $3, 250. Third of the 5, Create My Heart, Denny Bucheri at $9.80. 3-1 Exacta, $9.50. 3-1-5 the Dollar Try at $60.50. 3-1-5-2 the Dollar Super, $191.75. Rundown race 7. Photo Bomber was second, 7 credits was 4. Lunar Credit the winner. Random Unpredictable was 7. Create My Heart 3. Finico Dare 5. Cruise Hilltopper 6. And Unpolished 8. 241, 735, 68 the bottom, 159 and 2. Race 7 to 3 Lunar Credit and the driver Jim McKnight Jr. For Jim McKnight Jr., a driving double here this afternoon. 8th race will stay on the trot. We'll begin our late pick 3. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, field of 8. 9 minutes to wager, 341. Again, if you're playing the Match Play Frenzy today, this will probably be the last one for the Match Play Frenzy, so make sure you get them in. 25 in a live race. Give you back 25 in free play. So between the chicken dinners and the playing the Match Play Frenzy, you can gather a lot of free play. And, of course, with afternoon racing, that means you got all evening long to play the free plays downstairs. So make sure you get them in. Wager down. Still plenty of chicken barbecues available downstairs. Again, the $30 deal. If you get the chicken barbecue, we will give you back 25 in free play. So make sure you get those chicken barbecues while they're still available downstairs. Plenty to go. Even if you want to take one to go, if you've already had one here today, and you like to gather yourself some free plays because you like to play the gaming floor after the races are done today, it's a great deal. $30. Give you that second meal if you want one. If you've already had it, I'll give you another 25 back in free play. You can't beat that. All right, 8th race coming up next. Start of our late pick 3. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claiming Trot, Field of 8. Hot picks 1, 4, 3, 2. I like the numbers, but I'm going to go 2, 1, 3, and 4. I like the 2, JS Swan Man. And I'll give you some video footage of why here right now. Photo Bomber. Alexander Hanover not a favor of the turns as he loses a little bit of ground there. Meadowbrook chip up the inside as they turn for the wire. Leader on the front end, JS Swanman popping the deuce. Here comes Photo Bomber. Photo Bomber coming at him and coming on. JS Swanman trying to hold on. JS Swanman and Photo Bomber. JS Swanman. Photo Bomber, Meadowbrook chip, maybe Alexander Hanover. 2 minutes, 1/5. Former stablemate of Lunar Credit, who had to deal with Photo Bomber in that last race. Well, JS Swanman also with having Photo Bomber chase him right to the line last week. Can he win it again this week? I believe so. It's going to be a tough out on the rail, though, for the one Muskegum right alongside our 2022 Trotter of the Meet over at Buffalo for her consistency. Well, can she get back to her consistent ways here as she drops in class today? Joe Cindano Jr. trains and drives this mare on the board at 5-2. Of course, JS Swanman sitting on the board at 6-1. Then you got the favorite, the 3 Overserved. Now, Overserved took a nice second to Worthy of Honor last week. Dave McKnight III with a hot hand, driving for David Russo at 8-5. And then to round out the Super, the 4 HP Maestro. I'm going to go 2-1-3-4, hot picks 1-4-3-2. The Trotters be on the track in about a minute or so for race 8. Just a reminder, fans, there are plenty of chicken barbecues left downstairs. Again, $30 will get you not only a chicken barbecue, but $25 in free play. So it's like a $5 lunch, or if you've already had lunch, a $5 dinner, and you get a $25 free play. Can't beat that here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Trotters are on the track for the 8th. Start of the pick 3, we got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show, condition optional claim trot with a purse $10,000. The 1 is Muskegum, owned by the Fox Racing Incorporated, Joe Cindano Jr., the trainer and the driver. 2, JS Swanman, is owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains with Kevin Cummings. 3 Overserved, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo, the trainer, with Dave McKnight III. 4 HP Maestro, owned by Tanamera Farms and Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains at Ray Fisher Jr. 5 I Got the Looks, owned by Tronalone Racing. Frank Mays, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 6 All About the Chase, owned by the Caprio Stable. Alana Caprio trains at Mike Caprio. 7 Bacardi, owned by Supermile. Ange Napo trains at Sean McDonough. The 8 Rojo Man, owned by Rags to Riches of Pennsylvania. Tammy Cummings, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 8 Trotters line them up race 8. Start of our late pick 3. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trotter purse $10,000. No changes in the late pick 3. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. If I could have your attention, please, some information that pertains to our pick 3 coming up. Number 5, Follow Your Nose in the 9th race. If you turn to the 9th race, number 5, Follow Your Nose is off Lasix today. Going to be racing without Lasix. 5, Follow Your Nose in the upcoming 9th, part of this pick 3 wager. And also in the 10th race, note there is a driver miscue on the driver. Should be Denny Bucherry on the 5 Rear View Blue Chip. Not his father, Dennis. It should be Denny Bucherry. That's a misprint in your program. Pick 3 wager. You got 4 minutes, 4 till post. Make it 3 to post time. Down to 2 minutes to wager on the pick 3 in race 8 here at Batavia. 2 minutes. Last call to wager on the 8th race in the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Trotters lining up in behind the gate. It's post time. Field of 8 Trotters, condition optional claimers going for $10,000, 7 to 5 favorite. The 1 Muskegum. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting Muskegum down along the inside. J.S. Swanman also leaving away. Down along the inside there also is Overserved. I Got the Looks going up and around HP Maestro. Gently goes into fifth. Then you got All About the Chase, Bacardi, and the early trailer is Rojo Man. Down the backside, they roll to the opening quarter, and Chindano and Muskegum at 9-5, showing the way here by about 2 lengths. Jazz Swan Man a loose second, and their third, gapping about 3. Over serve, the quarter quick, 27-4. So Muskegum's on the bit today, and she leads at a length and a half over Jazz Swan Man in their third over serve. Then you got I Got the Looks. Then a gapping HP Maestro. Then you got All About the Chase, Bacardi, and Rojo Man. Looks like 2 separate races, as 1 through 4 and 4 through 8 are split about 4 lengths. They head to the half. Muskegum showing the way. And their second, JS Swan Man. And their third over serve, the half, 58-2. They dial it down 30-3 in the quarter, so Muskegum shows the way. Down along the inside, second, JS Swan Man. And their third over served. First up on the outside, the Duke sends I Got the Looks. Second over on the outside, All About the Chase, HP Maestro. Then you got Bacardi and Rojo Man. They head to 3 quarters. Muskegum on the outside, I Got the Looks. Down on the inside, JS Swan Man. They go by 3 quarters of 128-1. Into the turn, and the Duke and I Got the Looks have now taken over the lead. On the inside, Muskegum. 3 wide on the outside, JS Swan Man. On the inside, over served, top of the stretch. And it's I Got the Looks. JS Swan Man's trying to get to him on the outside, but the Duke and I Got the Look are looking strong. I Got the Looks in front. JS Swan Man second. All About the Chase and over served, and 158-3. Judges post number 5, I Got the Looks, who took over the 3-quarter pole, took it the distance over the 2, JS Swan Man. 6, All About the Chase, and the 3 over served. 5-2-6-3 in race 8, 158-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, I Got the Looks, a bay horse 6-year-old by E.L. Titan out of the Here Comes Herbie mare, Pretty Crafty. Owned in Kenmore, New York, Tronalone Racing, Frank Mays, the winning trainer, and Dan Yetman, the driving double here this afternoon. Second win, 9 starts on the season, a season's effort for the 5. I Got the Looks at 5-1. Race 8, it's official. 5, I Got the Looks, Dan Yetman, 12.20 for the win. $5, $4.10. Second of the 2, JS Swan Man, Kevin Cummings, $5, $4. Third of the 6, All About the Chase, Mike Caprio, $6. 5-2 exact is $68. 5-2-6 the dollar tried, 183.75. The super 5263, $996. The pick three went 3 of 3, and that paid $29. Rundown for the eighth. Muskegon was eighth. J.S. Swanman was second. Overserved fourth. HP Maestro is 7. I Got the Looks, the winner. All About the Chase third. Bacardi 6. Rojo Man 5. 824-713-65 in the bottom. Time 158 and 3. Race 8 to the 5. I Got the Looks. The driver Dan Yetman. For Dan Yetman, a driving double here this afternoon. Ninth race coming up next as we begin the late double here today. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Filly and Mare, it's condition optional claiming pace, field of 8. They'll go in 11 minutes at 4:03. All right, ninth race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Filly and Mare, condition optional claiming event, field of 8. Hot picks 1, 3, 2, and 5, and I like 7, 1, 2, and 5. I'm going to dip down to the 7, Running on Faith, coming off the qualifier. Now, she pulled up back on August 9th in a mile that she led the first quarter in. But if you look at some of the miles below that, she was racing pretty well. First start at Batavia, fourth only missed by 2, third a length and a quarter off the rail at Buffalo, second by a head at Buffalo after leading most of the mile. Let's see what she can do here. She got to overcome the post. That's it. She got gate speed if Kevin wants to stomp on the gas early. 6-1 odds on the 7, Running on Faith. Second, the one who's got the move, getting the benefit of the rail. Hasn't had that since over Buffalo on July 12th, where she was battling for the lead and ended up 5th in the mile. Well, if she doesn't get pestered today, maybe gets a nice trip in here. You never know at 2-1. Third of the 2, Saturn 5, Drew Monty for Darren Monty. Now Drew owes in this one. The last time Drew drove her, he drove her to a 6th place finish, but she paced her best mile down the program, 157.3, 32nd last quarter. Now, would that be enough to win today? We'll have to find out at 5-1. A lot of family here that would love to get a photo taken with her. And you got the 5, Follow Your Nose, who drops the Lasix here today. Dave McKnight the third for Mike Ohold to round out the Super. 7-1-2-5, hot picks 1-3-2-5. Mares will be on the track for the 9th in about 3 minutes. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the ninth race as we begin our late double here this afternoon. Exact the Try and Super Win Play show. Philly and Merrick edition optional claiming pace, purse $5,500. The one who's got the move, owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher. The driver is Denny Bucherri. 2 is Saturn 5, owned by driver Drew Monty. Darren Monty is the trainer. 3 is Kindersport, owned by Matthew and Philip Mazzone. Russell Brad trains at Joe Gindano Jr. 4, Saray LaFair is owned by the Fair Oaks Farm. Rick Tomaszewski, the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. 5, Follow Your Nose, owned by Hank Conrad, Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Dave McKnight III. 6, Miss Chop Tank, owned by trainer Rachel Mungill, the driver, Dan Yetman. 7, Running on Faith, owned by Mike Blighty. Sean McDonough trains with Kevin Cummings. And number 8, Red Carpet Tonight, by Jim Raisin. Randy Seeley trains at Kyle Swift. 8 pacing mares for the ninth. Start of our late double today. We got Exact to Try and Super Win Play show. Philly and Merrick edition optional claiming event. Purse $5,500. Again, in this ninth race, note the 5, Follow Your Nose. No Lasix. The other half of the double race 10. Make sure you got Denny Bucherri down driving the 5. Rear View Blue Chip. 5 minutes to wager. 5 till post. Less than 2 minutes to wager on a late double and the ninth here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You get less than 2 minutes. Last call to wager in a late double and the ninth here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The gate is rolling on the ninth. Fillies and Mares are lining up in behind the gate. It's post time. Field of 8, condition optional claiming Mares going for a purse of $5,500. And the current favorite at 2-1 is the one who's got the move. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Saturn 5 out there looking for the lead from the far outside. Here comes Miss Chop Tank and running on Faith down along the inside. Who's got the move? Scooches up the rail, and she's got the lead. They're 3 wide behind her. And in the middle there, Miss Chop Tank, far outside, running on Faith. On the inside, Saturn 5. Getting away, there's Kinder Sport in that 5th spot. Then Saray LaFair. And then you got Follow Your Nose, the trailer, Red Carpet Tonight. Still 3 wide of the opening quarter, and in the middle there, that is Miss Chop Tank, 28-3. So into the turn, who's got the move, trying to protect pylon position. Miss Chop Tank now looking for somewhere to go, and looks like might have a spot in behind her there. Running on Faith, and she's trying to, whoop, Miss Chop Tank just made a break. So now running on Faith, left uncovered on the outside. So who's got the move, playing some late afternoon hardball here for Denny Boo. Leading the way here a length and a half. Saturn 5 gets the trip. Running on Faith, part to the outside. The half, 58-1. And in and out of the clubhouse turn to go. And it's who's got the move and control the board here. Saturn 5, a perfect trip. Down along the inside, Kinder Sport now looks to go to the outside. Trying to capture some cover there. That is Follow Your Nose. Down the inside, Saray LaFair. Then you got Red Carpet Tonight, running on Faith, running on Fumes. And then Miss Chop Tank as they head to 3/4. Leader on the front, who's got the move? On the outside, Kinder Sport. Don't forget about Saturn 5, 3/4, 127-4. And to that final turn, who's got the move? The middle there it is, Kinder Sport about to go 3 wide. Follow Your Nose. Saturn 5 awaits the lightning lane. They turn for the wire. Who's got the move? Saturn 5 actually ducks to the outside. And you got who's got the move. Saturn 5 trying to get to her. Saray LaFair in the lightning lane. Who's got the move? Saray LaFair for second. In there for third, Saturn 5. Follow Your Nose, 158-3. Oh, the 8-5 favorite took it all the way. The one who's got the move over the 4, Saray LaFair in the lightning lane for second. Then the 2, Saturn 5, and then the 5, Follow Your Nose. 1-4-2-5 in the ninth, 158-3. Back in the winner's circle, the one who's got the move, Baymare 9-year-old by Shady Shark Hanover out of the Western Ideal Mare. It's Perfect Secret. In Darien Center, New York by Richard, along with his wife, trainer Lynn Fisher. Driven to victory by Denny Bucherri here today. Third win of the season in 26 starts for the one who's got the move, the 8-5 favorite. Ninth race official. The one who's got the move, Denny Bucherri, 530, 290, and 220. Second, the four, Saray LaFair, Jim McKnight Jr., 490 and 330. Third, number two, Saturn 5, and Drew Monty at $3. The 1-4 exact at 32. 142, the dollar try at $50.75. 1425 $5 super paid $140.50. Rundown for the ninth. Who's got the move of the winner? Saturn 5 is third, Kinder Sport is fifth, Saray LaFair is second. Follow Your Nose is 4. Miss Chop Tank is 8. Running on Faith 7. And Red Carpet Tonight is 6. 135, 248, 76. The bottom 158 and 3. Ninth race, the one who's got the move, and the driver, Denny Bucherri. 10th and final is coming up next. Pacers exact the trifecta, superfecta wagering. Again, the jackpot super hi-fi was again taken down last night. $256 and change, so we're going to start over yet again today. Win, place, and show. We have condition optional claiming Pacers. Full field of 9. They'll go in 10 at 425. If I could have your attention, please. In this 10th race, make sure that the 5 rear view blue chip reads Denny Bucherri. Denny Bucherri, not Dennis driving the 5 rear view blue chip in this upcoming 10th. I want to give a special thank you to all the fans that came out today to enjoy our Labor Day card. I know it was a warm one, but at least there's a nice breeze. I don't know how cool it is, but at least there's air movement. So we want to thank everybody for joining us here on this Labor Day card. Hope to see you again on Wednesday. 13 races on Wednesday's card. Post time will be at 6 p.m. All right, 10th and final coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Jackpot Super High Five. Again, a clean slate after the winner on Saturday. Got condition optional claiming Pacers. Field of 9. Hot Picks likes the 8 with the 6-2-9-1. And I like the 8 with the 6-1-3 and 9. Both like the 8. Frisky all night. Sabrina Shaw coming back to Western New York brings this one up here from Pocono. Did do a pit stop at Philadelphia Harris Chester along the way as well. Hasn't missed a check all the way down the program. Shows Weiner in a field of non-winners of 4,400 at Pocono and 152 and 2. She just got a fourth in a non-winners of 6,400 at Pocono last start. Paced the mile 150 and 2. Come home 27 and 3. This horse can overcome the post position over this half-mile track. Should win 7-5. Public's on board. Second to 6, Undertaker could be the underlying factor in here. He's had the 8-hole the last couple of starts. And as good as he is, he proves that's not fun. So coming from post 6 is going to be a little bit easier on him. Joe Cindano Jr. for Chris Petrelli. And he's on the board at 3-1. Third of the 1, Aladdin Hanover. Has tried to win, and 2 out of the last 3 starts anyway. Last week he tried to come from off the pace. He ended up coming up short, 3/4 of a length third. But he was actually challenging for the lead 2 starts back, wound up 5th. And he had the lead 3 starts back and wound up 2nd. What can he do off the rail today? Kevin Cummings for Anginapo at 9-1. Round out the Superfecta, I like the 3 Barry Hanover. And to round out the Super High Five, I like the 9 My Money Honey. So I'm going to go 8-6-1-3-9. Hot Pick's going to go 8-6-2-9 and 1. So almost agree. Pacers will be on the track for the 10th and final in just a moment. Pacers are on the track for the 10th and final. Got Exacta Trifecta Superfecta wagering. Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event purse $10,000 to 1 Aladdin Hanover. Owned by Supermile. Anginapo Trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2, It's Pronounced Jiff. Owned by Keith Pinkowski. Milo Zedular Jr. Driver Dan Yetman. 3, Barry Hanover. Owned by John Six. Judy Blonde Trains. Jim McKnight Jr. 4, Mr. Ham Sandwich. By Rose Campbell. Greg Johnson Trains at Drew Monty. 5, Rearview Blue Chip is owned by trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winters, Paul Tandelmayer, Ned Perrin. Denny Bucherry will drive today. 6, Undertaker is owned by Melvin Fink. Chris Petrelli trains and Joe Cindano Jr. 7, Meadowbrook Raider is owned by Scott Rubman. New trainers Russell Brandt and the driver Dave McKnight III. 8, Frisky All Night is owned by VHF Racing. Sabrina Shaw trains, driver Ray Fisher Jr. And number 9, My Money Honey, owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, trainer is Tammy Cummings. Field of 9, 10th and final today, Exactatron and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $10,000. Denny B. Cherry driving the 5 rear view blue chip. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Two-minute warning, 2 minutes to wager on the Jackpot Super High 5 and Race 10 here at Batavia Downs. 2 minutes. Last call to wager on the Jackpot Super High 5 and Race 10 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The starter calls the Pacers. Field of 9, condition optional claimers, purse $10,000 right now. Your 9-5 favorite is the 8, Frisky All Night. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing, except the one Aladdin Hanover breaks stride at the start. So that's going to give a green light for Barry Hanover to take over the lead. Coming up on the outside to duck in second is the Undertaker. Pacing along in third, it's pronounced Jiff. Up on the outside, Frisky All Night. From the second tier, that is My Money Honey. Then Mr. Ham's Sandwich. Then you got Rear View Blue Chip, Meadowbrook Raider, and after the miscue, Aladdin Hanover is catching the pack. As they head to the opening quarter, Frisky All Night still trying to get to the front. 28 flat is the opening quarter. So into the turn, the 4-5 favorite, Frisky All Night, is yet to clear. Barry Hanover's a little reluctant to let him go. But Jimmy McKnight Jr. trying to grab leather here as they approach 3/8. Don't want to get into a duel yet. Save it for the second half. Frisky All Night finally crosses over as they straighten away to the front stretch. Barry Hanover on the bit today. Didn't like being passed, and he's already on the move. They're at the half, 57-1. Into the clubhouse turn. It's Frisky All Night, but Barry Hanover pops the deuce on him and goes right after him. Barry Hanover not afraid of this Pennsylvania Invader. Then you got the Undertaker. Going to try to follow Barry where he goes, as will My Money Honey. And up the inside, here comes, it's pronounced Jiff. And you got Rear View Blue Chip on the outside, Meadowbrook Raider. And you got Mr. Ham's Sandwich and Aladdin Hanover. 3 wide by 3/4 and 126-3. And who's out there winging and dinging? It's the Undertaker. And he has now taken over the lead. Barry Hanover too much too soon. On the inside, Frisky All Night, the favorite, trying to battle back. Winding it up from the back is Meadowbrook Raider. They turn for the wire. Leader on the front end is the Undertaker. Meadowbrook Raider on the far outside. Up the inside, My Money Honey. Joe Cindano Jr., the Undertaker, wins it in 156-3. Judges post number 6, Undertaker gets the job done over the 7, Meadowbrook Raider, the 9, My Money Honey, the 5, Rear View Blue Chip, and the 8, Frisky All Night. Bottom of the program, boxed up 6, 7, 9, 5, 8, 156-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 6, Undertaker, a big gelding 11-year-old by Rockin' Image. Out of the better's the light mare. It's Porsche Blue Chip. Owned in Bloomfield Hills, Michigan by Melvin Fink. Trained by Chris Petrelli and driven to victory by Joe Cindano Jr. 5th win in 29 in the season. Eclipses last year's win total for the 6. The Undertaker at 5-1. 10th and final, it's official. 6 Undertaker, Joe Chandano Jr., 1280 for the win. 610, 480. Second, the 7, Meadowbrook Raider, Dave McKnight, the third, 730 and 610. Third, number 9, My Money Honey, Kyle Cummings, 540. Pick 3 was hit, 3 out of 3. 6-7 exacta, 113.50. 6-7-9 the dollar try at 378.50. The 1-6 double, $16. 3-5-1-6 in the pick 4. 4 out of 4 paid $124.75 for 50 cents. Pick 3 paid $102.50. Superfecta paid $9,572. And we do have a carryover in the jackpot super high five. Pick 4 paid $249.50 for $1. $340.18 will be the jackpot super high five for Wednesday. $340.18. Here's your rundown for the finale. Aladdin Hanover was 8. It's pronounced Jiff is 7, and Barry Hanover was 6. Mr. Ham Sandwich was 9. Rearview Blue Chip 4. Undertaker the winner. Meadowbrook Raider was 2nd. Frisky All Night is 5, and My Money Honey was 3. 876-941-253 in the bottom, 156 and 3. 10th and final goes to the 6 Undertaker and the driver, Joe Chandano Jr. And that'll do it for live racing here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Labor Day, our only matinee of the season. Go back to night racing on Wednesday. Post time will be at 6. Again, no Friday this week, so we'll race Wednesday and Saturday to complete the week. Post time at 6 p.m. for both cards. Until Wednesday, I'll see you in a couple of days. Drive safely, my friends, on your way home today. Be good to each other. I'll see you Wednesday night. Good night, all.